Alright, I'm live. Let me ping the Discord. Let's see. I feel like I haven't streamed in centuries when it's just been one day. Oh, it's big again. Wow. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Uh, let's see. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to change my title. I'm not playing Undertale. I am not playing Undertale. I am playing Limbus Company. Finishing Candle 5. There we go. There we go. I think I fixed it. Alright, there it is. For gore, I did not forget, okay? I just didn't well yes, I did forget. 144, yippee! Let's see. I thought we were doing Undertale. I lied. I forgot to change my title and my stream notifications and I think everything else. Look, I lied. Okay, it's in my name. You should have expected it. You should have seen it coming, honestly. It's not me. It's not me. The evil defining. Oh wait, I've never actually read the title of like the actual main ones. Selva Oscura, the outcast, the unloving, the unconfronting, the unchanging, and then the evil defining. 144 boxes. It took me 4 Thursdays, 4 weeks to get a Liu Yi sang. You see, it's not me who's grinding, okay? I might have, I might have some free labor, some slave labor about. Hi, Colt. Hello. Also, hi, Atsu. Hi, Vivi. Oh yeah, I'm at the dungeon all the way here. Alright. Finishing Cancel 5 today for real this time, guys. For real. Oh god, you're gonna crash out. Look, sometimes, people, you just come across some rare dungeon fiends and you just take advantage of them. What was I to do? You can configure... Sure. Man, this is a lot. Gregor is the only one who didn't get the Canton name ending with ing. This is a reference how he's built different and the goat of the company. Truly the outcast. Wow, what? Wait, who was that? Wait, whose voice was that? I'm bad at identifying voices. It said that Kui Kling's ropes twisted her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques are tougher than any other rope in the world. Kui Kling told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. How do you pronounce this? Kui Kweg? Kui Kweg? That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks into its waters. I agreed. The wounds of her skin that I only knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves on her sacred flesh. So Quicken built herself a coffin. Stretch jaw? Oh, no sound! Oh! Oh, here you go. Sorry, stop stretching my jaw. Stop. Okay. There we go. So Quicken built herself a coffin. Built hardily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with her strength, so the coffin would not sink, no matter how Precariously, the ship swayed. The what? The people like going, sweating is about right for what's going on right now. Oh, flashback. My hands gripping onto the very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. So, what? Oh. In that empty lake stranded amidst Pequot's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something. And okay, how did she survive this? Like, I doubt she'd just wash up on shore, right? With what we know about the Great Lakes. So how the fuck did she get out of this situation? Because, you know, it's not looking very good for her. I realized that everyone I've ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. My gasping, wheezing self barely holding on to life seemed. Oh god, my ship ends. Man, this is not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever with my gasping breath. As I might escape the rising waters, only loneliness filled my lungs. Okay, we're in the whale. I told you I did. Rope, grab tight or sink. How long have you been here? Always been here. Is she going schizo? No, no, that can't be. Why am I getting the tutorial again? Yeah, I've played these games before. Oh, whale guts. Maybe something like this. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? Well, obviously in the whale. There's this wrong river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it. It's not real life, Honglu. You can't just follow like a water source and just like end up in a village. Honglu, how can you always be so calm about everything? See, I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. No, that's not what I mean, where do you guys think this is? I am well aware. We rode into the maws of the beast of our own volition not long ago. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. You're mad. All that thrashing finally set you off the deep end. Just going there for my mission. The golden bow just happened to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since the decision matters the most. This company and me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that damn pallid whale's pallidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, Ishi. There's just... Yeah, you should know, it's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishma looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow, you're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? Well, I don't have a choice now, do I? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Okay, LCA takes over the mission. Then what? LCA. What is that again? Limbus Company... A. Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that you all decided to roll into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallet whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle would ensue. Okay, let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bowl, stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. I mean, fair enough. You know, if we're stuck there, we're probably dead either way. House, what do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be no. May as well. What are my words going? At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance. Ishmael, I'm not liking your attitude right now. What is this, you know? So you're saying there's a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow? No, not at this moment. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. So true. Faust, I'm so glad you're finally recognizing the pattern. Okay then, let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of a plan becomes the plan itself. This is like, fucking, man, I can't... Okay, I'm having One Piece brain rot, so everything reminds me of One Piece. But this is like when Law just gave up, like, you know, forming a plan with the Straw Hats. It's like, alright, you know what? It is what it is. Just lock it and do it? Whoa, okay, look. Fair enough. I don't think you can make a plan with these, like, you know, 12, you know, stooges. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Sure, veracity. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. I mean, if all 12 of us are in the same place, I would assume the boat is around where we are. Unless... Oh, not the... Well, these aren't the cum monsters. Interesting. I like how the further discussion of the plan happens inside of the whale. Look, okay, if there's... Okay, I genuinely do not understand how people who make plans do it. Because every time, like, okay, we play D&D and we try to make a plan. We just like end up in like 16 circles, like super convoluted. Like most of the time, we just have to figure it out on the go and then we plan for like the next scenario, right? How do you plan like something that far on out? Like I don't understand how normal people or like how like, you know, people who do these things do it. Like how do you actually make plans and make sure, you know, people actually stick to them and like have an idea how they will play out? Because I feel like it's so, you know, it's hard! Making plans is hard! Finally doing Cancel 5, are we? It's fucking Ishmael? What's wrong with base Ishmael? She can't die. What's the point? Rug's getting crazy mileage out of her. Plans? What's that roll for a roll initiative? Look, all I'm saying, it's like making plans is hard, okay? Every plan we make, it just goes wrong. Literally the first chance it happens, alright? So, you know, sometimes you just learn to fuck the plan. Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. I feel like it's more of a dinghy than a boat, but sure. No, there is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there is the boat. Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Paolo was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to have once been our boat engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for a Mika. Oh, for Mika and Rain. Yeah, Mika and Rain. I remember who they are. This is a pretty painful sight for us too. So what do we... Manager. You can still sense the golden bow, right? Wait, Mika and Rain. Oh! It's those, the guy who built the boat. Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel it somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell exactly where it is. Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's power had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. But it's Limbus. Oh, it's the people who were sent on the thing. Ah, it's... I see. Well, thank God we didn't bring that guy here. Yeah, the shorties from the last interval. They're not shorties, they're just children. Okay, there's a difference. A shorty would be Gregor. Children would be, you know, those people. There's a difference, Oh, they're shorties? How old could they possibly be? They look like 16 at most. They are fixers? Is there like a required age to be a fixer? Like, you know... Oh, when I turned 18, you have to be at least 20 to become a fixer. I see. Honestly, with the conditions of like the city, I'm surprised anyone, you know, can make it past 20 with how fucked up things are. I'm surprised there's still like people to like, you know, murder at this point. Like maybe I'm just, you know, doubting how much people, you know, have kids. But you know, it is what it is. Also, I will say, honestly, I've been trying to put off playing Limbus Company, but everywhere I turn, like it gets recommended for me on YouTube. I see it on my like Twitter timeline. I browse AO3 and somehow I still see it there too. Like it's everywhere. So you know, gotta play. Gotta at least finish it. It's a sign, unfortunately. Everywhere I turn, all I see is Limbus, so I have to be here now to play Limbus. Don't call it Limbusy. Yeah. Let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale. Well, I know where you can bounce, Gregor. Are we going to end up looking like them too? You know? We've been devoured. Well, because of the golden bow, we'll be fine. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palidification effects of the sinners' bodies. But there's no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever. We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. You call other fans Limbusiers? Dan! I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be. Weird, I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. I was unsure where to go, so much so that I started to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted out something about rain. What are you talking about? Oh, it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder. Look up! Wait, so this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole in it? Right? Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first? My stomach, of course, my poor, starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively. Yeah, I think I learned something about that in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid. Guys! Stop standing in the circle like, you know, a bunch of dumbasses. I think we've drawn the conclusion. That dissolves everything it touches. Ah! So that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too. Honglu! Where are your brain cells? Illustrious fixers. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. Honglu! Are we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival? There's one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biology, mechanism, and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Honglu showing his IQ is divided by his wealth. Yep. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Where are we running to? We don't know the way.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Oh, it's back to the mermaids. I feel like... You know what? I shouldn't question it. I shouldn't question it. We're Undertale. Look, cat. The notification slide, okay? I forgot to update it. I forgot to change my notifications. Look, read my name, okay? It's right there. Sometimes I lie, you know? It happens. It happens. And also because I forgot to change my title, category, and notification before I start streaming. Look, it happens sometimes. It happens. What are you gonna do about it? Man, I love my base Ishmael doing like pennies in damage. If you look closely at the pixels on Liar's PNG, you can see Sans Undertale. What? What? No, you're not getting me with that one again. Might say she's a no liar. You know what? Sure. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid. Like, I can't even be mad at you, Pies, because I would say the same thing. Without even knowing where we are supposed to go. I do not have sands on my face. You can't time me out, cat. That's not a thing. That is not a thing that can be done. Oh, Ishmael, you got a hater in here. You deserve this. I can't. I mean, stuff happens. What stuff? Sans being on my PNG. Oh man, what a funny sight, eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Who the fuck? Does mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their palidification effects have only partially progressed. So what does that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are made of steel, you better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down or become sludgy nutrients for the whale and be one with it forever. Water. Alright, freaking hi, Apollo! Okay, these NPCs are suspiciously helpful. Like, if one thing, you know, the game has taught me so far is there are no helpful people. Well, even if you were to alternate it to sledge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Wait, what's this? By the way, I need something funny or for Lurk to say. Anyone has any ideas, feel free to toss them my way. I have no ideas. Do we have a choice? Rope now. That is not rope. They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about this situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. Yeah, you can say that again. That rope right there is made of a capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Nerve rope. Greg, why did you even ask that? I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Ugh, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch! Who will net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this? Who are you gonna sell us to? 3 gold coins? For what? They are ill. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah? Is there like a whole human colony down here? Cum covered individuals? Stop licking! Stop licking cum! You think a whale's inside smells like fish? I think a whale's insides smells like, I don't know, a normal person's insides. I think. But most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids. So this is a special occasion? It's probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here once in a while then? The clock right here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends have really changed since we got here. So that buddy right there, well, long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. Kui who? Starbucks? Oh good, everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. I'm sure. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Yeah. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So, what ship are you guys from again? It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah? Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from Yukor, their name just might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm, forsooth. If this all be about who handles the wheel, I am quite well aware of our captain. Karen is our captain, indeed. Nope, never heard of him. I guess it really has been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Karen really didn't ring a bell. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months? Okay, how do you tell the time? First of all. The Limbus? It is a valid ship name, okay? Oh, dumbass, this is our 3rd year. Our last count was 644 days, so oh. I don't know, lady. Quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of the time since we got stuck deep inside, where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate Knot. The Desperate's Knot. Even in our town, the only Only the experienced few knows how to tie it. Let's see. Okay. Are they just like built different? Why aren't they mermaids if they've been here for like 8 months-ish? Lurk pee. Stop! Stop pissing! Okay, just because I piss doesn't mean you can piss also, alright? So they're here. I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So does our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh. Stop pissing in my chat! Guys, it's unsanitary! Stop pissing and coming all over the place, alright? Pull your pants back up. Oh, Leaf. Fuck, there's a whole city here. Here we are. Welcome to Pequod Town. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain. Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. Oh. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. 2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It has been a long while since our Pequod town gained new villagers. Villagers? Not guests? That woman seems to think of us already bound to this village. Knew it. Welcome. I have built this village and watched over these poor wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. Man, alternate universe Luffy is kinda crazy right now. Why did Automot Sensor gonna stab you? Well, interesting. Call her mother again? What do you? Okay, well, okay, I can kind of see it. I do love the raged woman. I am Captain Ahebe. Ah, Ishmael. You have no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know, because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Ordering Ishmael charged Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. Oh, she knows! The captain remained serene even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? Wait, now that you mention it, you thankless bastards, you dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of. Toss you back into that river of acid. Holy fuck. Luffy, if the pie was so bad he could die. Look. You know, time someone out. Alright, get him out of here. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. There. Oh, okay. Stack double or nothing, I guess. Ishmael really hates Atsu. 2 minutes. Wow. Oh, the girlies are fighting on Monka. He didn't lose it. It was visual bug, you know how it is. You know what happens, you know, Limbus, it's a new game, you know, small indie company. A lot of visual bugs happens all the time. Wonder who will be the first to use the hater timeout out and on whom? Oh, true. I don't know if anyone has enough dedication to save up for the hater timeout. And I don't think anyone here hates the other enough to save for it, right? Right? Maybe? Well, maybe Salmon missed. I don't know what's going on between the two of them, but you know, things are getting intense. See ya. You'll never reach 100k because you keep getting scammed on your redeems. You literally can refund your own redeems. What do you mean scammed? What do you even spend your redeems on? Oh, okay, I'll drink. Is that one guy still timeout? I think it's been 2 minutes. Perhaps he is, you know, lying in wait. But you won't do it? What redeems are you even being scammed on? Oh wait, your play games redeem. Ah. What? Wait, no. I played Undertale, you know, that was 10k, well spent. And then I finished up my pacifist run. And, you know, sans Undertale fight. The guy we stacked timeouts on? Leah? Or Yuki? Which one? I think Yuki, right? The guy we like tested the timeouts on? I think they're unbanned. Actually, I'm pretty sure they are. It was like... It ended up being, what, a few days, was it? I think that was the final outcome after I figured out if it stacks or not. Interesting is one way to put it. Right, well, oh, Ats is back! Not a lot of good men left AHAB. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot he was just standing on. Who's this now? My crew is nothing if not loyalty. More so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering. So, do you fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? What the fuck? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask pointed at the joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon. A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust, that one. That one's a real warrior. Could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Why? I can win rate this. I think I can win rate this. They don't look that strong. This ain't a boss or whatever. Surely. Queeg? This is Queeg? Or Queeg? The guy like from the intro when I entered the dungeon? You have 30k, you're letting it ferment until Frog loses all muscle memory she's gained in the sand fight. And then you're gonna make me do the sand fight again? Really? You did not like your 2 minutes take away? What do you mean? You know? Look, if you save enough points, you can get Ishmael out here for 10 days. Liar, theoretically, if you redeemed a genocide run, would you do it? No, nay, no more. I'm not, no, refund. No more Undertale for, you know, the next few months. No, I will not be peer pressured into these things again. I have so many games left, guys. I still have to finish Call of the Lamb. I still have to finish Batman. And then my Limbus, I'm so behind. Anino. and then, I mean, I don't remember any other games. Must not be that important then. If you get me for 7 days, I will Pod your nightmare slayer will be watching, observing. Ishmael, it's not me who's gonna time you out, okay? You know, look. I'm not involved. Repo? Well, I hit my repo quota, surely. The various alt account. Yes, streamers hate this one trick. How is everyone? Pretty good. I am finishing up Cancel 5 today. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. You know, happens all the time. Happens all the time. You know, these things happen all the time. You know, it happens all the time. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, you know how it is. You know. Board side win rate of mini boss. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe. Win rate of mini boss is relatable. You do the same. Look. They grind it. Your account so hard. Where are your good units? What do you mean, where are my good units? They're right here. Look! These are my good units. What's wrong with them, huh? What? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Let's see. Base Otis, base Ishmael. Look. Is Ryoshi still uptight too? No. I uptight her to 3 or 4. I think. You've been slacking? You're learning how to edit videos? I mean, your last one was kind of banger. Look. You know, base Otis, base Ishmael, they're good. They're good characters. What can I say? I mean, how hard can this fight possibly be, right? I just gotta lock in or something. What does poise even do? Yikes. What is that? Well, what are these? Yes, I definitely know how the combat system works. Right, of course. Well, I mean, Ishmael can tank it. What's the worst that can happen? Is that Otis? Surely. Heartbreaking. Streamers try to figure out what defensive skills are in Kanto 5 dungeon. Look. It's never too late to learn. It's never too late. Never too late to learn. You know how it is. Yowie. Yowie. Is this work? No. Interesting. I definitely know how this game works. Do I just wanna... Oh, why is this different? Why is this a shield and this a sword? What's a power counter? Well, let's try it out. I guess I'll figure it out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, it's never too late to learn. It's never too late to learn. What do you mean?
작품을 죽을 수 있다니 총알까봐 떠올리는 말로 이상
Interesting. Surely.
이제 공주님에서
Okay, this is not cooking.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술을 보고 싶었나? 거지적거리지만 마.
Alright, we have W tunnel you're running. Face Otis, look. Look! What's wrong with Face Otis? What's wrong with Face Otis?
끝이다.
So, remind me again what, you know, defensive skills are?
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
You're making me care. Look, it's been a while.
점 찍었네.
You can only defend me so much. I'm surprised you're defending me at all. What is this? Surely. How? What now?
죄인인가?
불아위.
Hmm.
단격 완료.
Hmm. Interesting, interesting.
거치적거리지만 마.
There's a certain line of text? Look, look, look. Surely reading is optional.
이제 공주님에서
Can I just... Surely. Surely. I'm fine here, I'm fine here. I feel fine. I feel safe. Oops. I feel safe here. I feel safe, I feel safe.
거치적거리지만 마.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이 수많은 소원들 중
hmm.
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Just keep throwing whatever out there and hoping it works. Hey, hey. Look, trial, you know, trial and error. Or, well, just error, it seems. You might finish editing before she's done with this fight? Hey, nah, nah, nah. Surely not. Surely not. Ew. Ew. Interesting.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Interesting.
다소 작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적. 총알값 아까우면
Okay, maybe this time it'll work out. You're gonna fly broken wings out of the window. Look, look. Hmm. Alright, maybe I try reading. Just a little bit. What is poise? I have no clue. Well,
점 찍었네.
question, do you even look at who is clashing? Don't I just like look at the colors on here and want it to be yellow? The yellower the better? Ham. The one who wins a clash starts winning harder next turns. We need to read. Look, there is a difference between reading and understanding. I am kind of reading, but I am not understanding.
이것밖에 모르. 또한 어머니 잠들어. 비뚤어졌구려.
Interesting. Ooh. E. Ah. Ow. Understand the situation that your ego feasts on you and become a striker?
비뚤어졌구려.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
And I wanted to get into Blue Lock after watching Haikyuu, but I could not get into it. Like, it was recommended, but the vibes are just not the same. Blue Lock isn't good? Then why did you watch it? Have you ever played football in your life? Have you experienced the highs and lows of high school football?
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Because you're keeping up with the manga and wasted too much time to stop. Okay, I said that, but the worst thing I've ever watched was Riverdale. And I didn't even watch it like chronologically. I skipped episodes. I just watched whatever fucking episode I wanted. And I still somehow understood everything because it's Riverdale. Invested too much time, can't stop now. SMH, SMH. One of the reasons why I am still in League. Well, I was in League for so long. Um,
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Don't get too cocky just because you happen to be bored. What does that even mean?
그 자식은 아직
There's no way that's a real quote. Wow, those are a lot of visual effects. Welcome to Blue Lock. No, it's not real. It's not real. If I don't believe it, it's not real. Man, the cock stabber's back.
점 찍었네.
Oh, Joseph, wait, what are you doing here? Now that you're not invited here or anything. So, how's the corporate life? Hey, I was just saying, I don't normally see you around these parts. I just don't normally see you around these parts. He has the, you know, the J word.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Literally so to you. Hey, look, I'm just saying. Whoa, we censor, you know, the J word here, okay? You're not allowed to say it. Not after, you know, the incident.
검을 덜 갈아서 잘 가려고.
총알값 아까우면
How's my progress? Yippee! I did it! It's my bad. I'm just saying. All of you strong,
그리고
but no sailors. Why talk so slow? irritating.
산축할 것도
If you're not
아니고
abbreviating with
그저
acronyms,
지루한
then all you're
시간
doing
밀기일
is
뿐이야.
wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신
I
머리통에
should
나라가
have
생겼잖아.
gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. Wait, you're actually gonna play Limbus? Wait. For real? For real?
그리고
But you are a sailor, right?
우린
We both are.
키케그.
Key keg. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Key kegs before holding her in a tight embrace.
방금까지
Wasn't she
머리통을
saying
어쩌고
something
하지
about bashing
않았어?
her face in just moments ago? This embrace
그런
was
것 아니겠어.
what? This embrace is what one does when meeting an old
그렇게라도
fellow.
안아버리지
You fear
않으면
they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly. So
우리 색
your hair color,
못
can't
잊어.
forget. Oh wait, what happened? What happened to the mask?
이름
Your name, I know, but no
하지만
attacking captain. Why? I'm just.
공격도 하면
You attack captain again. I attack you.
죽어.
Then kill or be killed. One of us.
자, 어쩔 건가?
Well, now whatever shall you do, Starbuck here has out of the kindness of his heart rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me as if to spit in the face of that very kindness. We were sailing the Great Lake. I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship. Your lungs bloating as the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequot town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped in loss. Things aren't looking so good. Yeah, you think? A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us there is a river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Slashes, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions this far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. I feel like if you're, if you're a person and you're inside a whale's stomach, I feel like it's pretty... Like, how big can it be? Can't you just, like, kill it from the inside? You have too much game promises, alright? Dog asking me to play 3 houses. You're currently playing E33. I am in the same boat, Joseph. I am in severe gaming debt. I have so many games to finish up. Product placement in Limbus is insane. Got a whole character after a coffee shop chain. Yeah. Not even a hashtag ad.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 어디까?
Wait, fuck, I didn't read that!
평화롭게
If you're willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. Oh no, I have to play games! Look! Look, playing games, SMH, it's so hard out here. Pro manipulator? I am a professional victim, mind you. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice to follow.
저 뒤에 있던 놈들
Like the blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone like nothing happened.
선장
Captain forgave, then everyone also forgives. I forgive too. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago is... Yes, she is confident. And I thought politicians are good at manipulating people. I don't think I'm that good at manipulating people. I think. Unless, it's a secret talent that I am unaware of. Then I'll take it.
얼마든지 기습을
I am like missing some, what are your...
우리가 저자를
whatever.
공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
You gaslight people? Dude, yeah, but I do so poorly. Yes, I gaslight people, but like, how, a hobbyist would, I don't know, weld. I'm not a professional gaslighter. I just do it for fun. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if she were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. Obvious gaslighter? Yeah, look, I'm not a professional, okay? It's just a hobby. I just do it for fun.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로
With what just
자신이
happened,
절대적인
she's made it
존재라는 걸
clear that
공표한 셈이거든.
she's made it clear as day that at least while we're here, she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니.
Talk with her in peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Craig, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go.
저 개자식이
Let's
어떤
listen to what the
짓거리인지
bastard's
들어보자고
gotta
우리도
say.
도망은 못
There's
칠
nowhere
테니까.
to run
저
after all.
새끼는.
For her or for us. Man, it's a little bit... Wait, I'm gonna go piss and then I will speak. Hold. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Wait. There we go. Alright. What was I gonna say?
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 거 뭐야?
So, what was the board over there? What was on the board over there? Number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying there's an economic activity within the whale's stomach,
거기서는 그 말을 얻을 수도
what need of
가질 필요도 없을
gold
텐데.
coins could you have in here? Fuck, I can't read! What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone means of procuring them? So yeah, we'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, we'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to Marlin Courtship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. They invented capitalism inside a fucking whale. You can't escape it, Vivi. It's everywhere.
맛있어 보이는
Oh,
이름인걸?
that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Hab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition just like the good old days. So did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도
I don't
나누고
think
싶어
any of them
하시는데
want to chat with me.
적개심이
I can tell
가득한
from the looks they're
표정인데
giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who's made it this long. They built a functioning society inside a whale? Functioning is a strong word. The height of economics? Sure, whatever you say. Type someone out? Oh my god, you have many haters! Atsu! Whoa, whew. That's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have been long turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
We've changed Starbucks. Can time people out, but you can't get time out. Interesting. Well, they probably deserve it, right?
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습을
I remember you
기억하고
butting
있습니다.
heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walked past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck,
피코드 호의
first mate of the Pequot.
모두에게 좋은
He
사람이
wanted
되고
to be
싶어
a
했죠.
good person to everyone.
동시에
And he was the
선장과 가장
closest of the
가까운 선원이었고요.
crew to the captain's ear.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도
Which meant that they
많았지만
also squabbled pretty often. But it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyways.
자리를 내주는 건
Please excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum
모였을 때
and this would have gone down much smoother. But after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it floated its way in. Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make rational decisions. And you, executive manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it we? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it. We've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly procure the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we seriously just going to tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first then? Too late! Ah, I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling action. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. This is so suspicious. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bow. What she has told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. You presume that I would not be part of... You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. You know what? You're done playing pacifist. Do you even have 1,000 to, you know, fuck someone over with? Monka sounded aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. I don't think you can time out a mod, but you know what? Sure, Vivi, for the next minute, you're not allowed to speak, I guess. Let's speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that is you who are withholding things from me. You call that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, the golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. You'll quintuple it and shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? Wow, good deal, good deal. At the dead center, the epicenter of this deep resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps all with its evil. The heart that seeps all that is evil in this world. You are in luck. It just so happened to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Is he timed out? For all intents and purposes, yes. Because I don't think I can time him out. I think. Actually, let me see. Oh, I can! Wait. 600 seconds. Wait. This is why I don't do the timing out. Oh no! You know, how do you untime out someone? IL 60. There we go. Okay, it's 60 now. It's 60 now. 600 seconds is 10 minutes. You doubled even that. Look, it's 60 now, okay? The deal's done. The deal is done. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for the very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not all to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your grit teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. Oh, Miri's back! Alright, let's see. There we go. There's your 1 minute timeout. Oh, hi Harness! Hello. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce the this beast hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arcor's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Try to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does. It won't matter what LCA does. It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. I think the Indigo Elder got this. I mean, look, he's a color, right? We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue, no sane mind survives such a torment for long. Behold, my pitiful crew, they hold on, tooth and nail, to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Clegg brings back from her hunts are our only source of sustenance. Fins. How the heck did you guys even survive in here? Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That is the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequot, the leader of Pequot Crowd, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long I have prepared now. All that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bowl shall be yours. This is too easy. I've been in enough cantons to know they're hiding some devious things right now. I was thinking behind the bars. At first I hated you, but then I understood we are better than mere peace. We don't have to tear each other to pieces. We forgive and live on. Interesting. Also, let me start back for Frog will have to time me out and mod me every single time. Yes, less work for me, please. Less work for me. Until I get a second mod. Soon. Sometime. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled into one corner of the office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us! Pipe down! Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequot crew can handle Pequot boats. But I say, how much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? I think way too long. Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to whale acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. So that's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. She's not changed a bit. Drive people to their deaths with a bullshit that at a glance seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should do this ourselves. Right? Never trust something that requires too much explaining. I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone. So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got? The red gates shall not abandon us. Hate to bring it to you, but he's not been very reliable.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해.
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. Well, listeners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yeah, we have no choice, but she has an ulterior motive. I just know it. I just know it. Is this also 3 floors? Is this dungeon 3 floors too? I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. And it's quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be somebody who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom amongst every seafarer. Sinclair shuddered a little. Oh yeah, grip. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. We were almost sandwiched between 2 ships. We encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. When we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I am not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face? What words? The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog. Worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I hear your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. Do you also chuckle IRL whenever you hear grip? Well, now I do! Now I do! You can check how many floors are there in the menu UI. Oh, okay. The one who will grip versus the one who shall grip. I feel like the one who shall grip is a lot scarier than the one who will grip. Or maybe the one even for a brief moment, through the tempest, our eyes met and I peered into the depths of your heart. Into the depths of your true desire. Hop strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was slow yet personal, honest. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Oh, Yuri? Wow, I didn't know this was, you know, doomed Yuri. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire has brought you before me. Past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown your way. Am I wrong? Did you hear Yuri? Yes, you did. Look, don't tell me that, you know, there's not any tension between Ahab and Ishmael. Come on. Stinky green aura Yuri for real. Come covered Yuri. The golden bow they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. Don't bully Yuri like that. Look, it's doomed, man. There is no way this Yuri gets a happy ending. From the moment of our reunion to now, you have been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. Look at that! Look at that! It's definitely Yuri. Look! Come on! Come on! You see it? You see it? I'm not going crazy. Peak love anime right here, so true. I love Doom Yuri.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지.
You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael.
내 뭉쳐진
You know
이
where the
열망의
ball of my
어디를 향하는지
accumulated
잘
passion has set course to.
내가
Help me
이
destroy this
고뇌의
whale's
심장을
heart,
그렇다면
and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life.
어떤 식으로 죽이든
It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
내가 목적을
Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins
보이고 튀어나올
are
수
plain to
있도록
see?
목도
All
진절이
of
꺾어줄
this
수
is
있어.
yours, as long as I can achieve my goal.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진
What a keen
작살.
harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you have spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. And you're right, I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act.
너는
Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well, that you are still too weak to kill me. Oh my god.
영리하기까지 하지.
How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참
And that cleverness serves you well,
네가
foolish
멍청해서
sailor who would
이렇게
not have
굴러들어오는
accepted this
기회를
very
거둬
generous
잡는
offer of mine.
창백한 고래를
As long as
죽이기만
I kill the
한다면
pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next.
그다음에
What if Ishmael's hand slip? No, she's locked in, okay? She is mega locked in. Find someone who will look at you like Ish looks at Ahab. Yeah, find someone who really wants, you know, to kill you. I don't know if that is good advice. Actually, maybe you shouldn't find someone like that. This summer, I haven't seen it.
굴러들어온
My heart
심장을
is yours to
꿰뚫어라,
harpoon,
이스마엘.
Ishmael. Look, they can't keep saying shit like this and not give me, you know, thoughts and not put thoughts in my head.
것은 그때
I will be
완성될
made to complete at that.
그 이후는
I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Yeah, but look at the intensity of their passions. It is intense, but you know, a little too intense for me. Look, I'll watch from the sidelines, okay? I'll gladly sit on the cup chair. This is not something I want to get involved in. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she does ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아.
Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have heard your decision from that look. Yeah, enjoy your last voyage,
그리고
Ahab. And whatever it
쳐서
takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy
당신을
you the moment you are made complete.
그래.
Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는
I shall not
나의
disappoint Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Ahab, no, what do you mean no? Don't tell me you don't enjoy the Yuri happening on screen right now. Oh my god, this is more like a hag. Wow, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는
So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on you. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallet whales got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, this is... it's a long story, we just happened to get lucky, and leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. We're just built different, you know? We're just like that. What can we say? You're just joking, you love Ahab? I mean, come on, who doesn't? Like, her and Ishmael are going crazy. It's amazing. 3 floors. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors who have spent our lives hunting mermaids and whales take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. It is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way through the path I sent you on. There are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may possess a difficult fight they pose. What you guys lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up with your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Quag, and the least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have a right fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself have ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. So you know something about those odd creatures indeed. Our encounters were ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monster, hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atrium meets. And I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim there is a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again, only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with a final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all. And for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish with our own, this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let 1 or 2 of us go mad and turn into a mermaid at least. It would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. Oh my god, Ishmael, calm down! She grits her teeth and she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we'll meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitorous stench of the city's air. Cap provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod's crew steers Pequod boat, so I steer. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. The body was made out of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could easily know how to steer this bizarre ship. Self-timeout. Okay, I guess that answers that. I guess Doc doesn't care about the point economy, SMH. Ah. Wait, what happened? What? I looked away for like 2 minutes. What happened? Licking cum off the floor? Actually, can we time out people for free if they request it? Dude, you're giving free timeouts? Really? For free? Oh, this is very narrow. I guess they did, well, they did, you know, they did tell us it was gonna be a narrow passage. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought everyone died. Me too. I also thought you dead. Where I was, we buried them both. No burning. In earth, in hearts deep, never dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warm, wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far, far away. It's the mermaid's cries. Our future if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt very slowly and later float away like we were never here. Don't want to be mermaid. The pallid whale have to kill it. Only then we get out. What the fuck? Radio? I see another vision, of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow. Cry. Every night a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Yo! Who did his hair? Man, get a refund! Yuri? Peak Yuri? So true. Okay. Fucking Ishmael and... what? God, what's her name again? Ahad? Or whatever. Doomed Yuri. Go with it. Unless you're talking about a different Yuri that I don't support. Shit's lopsided. Yeah. Queequeg? Well, that's not good Yuri. That's not good Yuri. What do you mean? They're so normal. Well, you don't... Oh my god, SMH. I will ship you with Ahab. It is the best Yuri. Ish and Ahab is toxic Yuri? Yes! Yes, you get it. You get it. Why do I want, normal Yuri when I can have toxic Yuri? It's just better. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds. He likes domestic violence? I don't like domestic violence. I just like it when it's a little bit toxic. Stop pro-shipping you. I know what I want. What is the fuck? Child? Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird? Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steal yourself. We'll see pallid whale soon. Which means all this will be over soon. Yeah, it'll all be over soon. So when this voyage is over, what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip is scared to death. It's so scary down there. What the fuck is this child doing on the damn boat? Every night Pip hears, every night he scratches at the locked door. You're leaving and never coming back. You're disappointed. SMH. You don't see the vision. You don't see what I see. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub and the boat he was on, and Pip turned away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was right. Breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. The fuck is this? Captain Ahab. Captain? What? The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lake stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Stark. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye even when she sleeps. She sleeps with her eyes wide open. Wow! She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping, she's awake, always is. Yeah, that Pequod, the captain, had a tight leash around us. We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us. Go ahead and get some rest. Like Captain said, the whale's gotta be close. Holy fuck, she's crazy! Well, crazier than I thought she was. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. They're like, you know, going despair, like, on the ship. Like, why are they even here? We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, I was crazy once. Mimi, calm yourself. Oh my god. SMH. There's 2 of them now. Oof. I feel like I'm super close to the end. Halfway through the dungeon? Let's see. Oh? Wait. Let me look at something. Halfway? What do you mean? I'm literally halfway through. It's like 3 floors. I finished floor 1. I'm a bit into floor 2. Yeah, we're halfway there. So close. Living on a pretty type shit. God damn it. I can't be falling for these anymore. This can't be long. Soon after setting sail, whoa. Shaking underneath the ship. fall underneath the ship. Should check it out. What do we do? Check it. Powerful shock. Mermaid climbing up. Can minimize the loss by having one of us push them off the ship before they latch on. You will go. Two sinners begin bickering. Well, if Dawn wants to go... Well, oh, wait, never mind. Well, Dawn's not going. Ishmael, you go. Ishmael! Ishmael! Hesitating. What the hell are you doing? We're climbing onto the ship. We have to fight off the mermaid first. We'll ask them what happened later. She ain't doing shit even in her own canto. Ishmael! I think this is the first time I failed a check actually. Ishmael? I picked you because I thought you were experienced with this thing. What do you mean? Can't believe I'm being let down again. Well, okay, and sometimes I was like, why is my ring sang like on the enemy team, but they're just white, you know, people. I thought, you know, it was ring sang. You know that you can instantly get rid of Mersault's shitty bullets turn 1 by defending? Really? Wait, what do you mean shitty bullets? They're just white people? Look, I said what I said. I'm not wrong. What even if it's... There we go. He has the shitty bullets, and when he uses those up, he reloads into the good bullets. I see. So I just defend turn 1 with him? When I'm, you know, not win rating, that is. Win rate. There we go. That's all you need to know? Well, that is pretty straightforward. You know, unlike everything else about the combat of this game. Pretty straight, unlike the player. Hey! Hey! Hey, I am... You know what? You know what? I'm not... I have no words. Look, Pride Month's over, okay? We can't be talking about this anymore. Look. Look, it's July now, alright? It's July. Pack it up. Wow, this is a very short floor. That's crazy. Narrow waterways. Mermaid under the ship. Again? Someone has to keep track of directions. Ishmael! Oh, thank God. Back in the closet. Yep, back in the closet we go. Yeah. No one to them. Cross not obtained. Exit still far. You got this, Pixar. Alright, go straight. Now run. Right hard rudder. No one to them.
합격점이구려.
Almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Prager, you've never let me down. You've let me down. You've never let me down! Let's go, let's go!
거된 일이 있다면 다음
Fuck yeah.
회도 찾아오라고.
Oh, wait, this is not going the floor below. Oh. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, I see, I see. In boss fights, you only use the defense when you have your red skill coming up and you won't be able to use your bullets before you have to use it and don't want to delay, blah blah blah. Just trust your gut. Alright!
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Happy for you, sorry that happened?
인어도 아니고
That's not mermaid, not whale monster from other outskirts.
환상체라고 명칭한
Their official
한때는
denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them.
본 적이 있어.
Saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
외곽에 사는
Yes,
무엇을
indeed. In the
만났어도
outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체.
Abnormalities born how?
인간이었던
They were once
존재들입니다.
human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
것 같아.
They have wishes, looks like.
환상체들이
You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires? Yes.
알고 있어.
Yes, they know what they want, what they
스스로
desire, what they wish. But looks like they
오직 그것밖에 남지
wants
않았어.
and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be
자기가
nice,
원하는
knowing
거.
what you want, knowing what you desire. Yukweg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm and her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴키가
Yukweg, stop, you're bleeding. Still doing that. Born again.
대기.
Cocoon couldn't become one. Uh-oh. Yeah, yo. What is this, clam? What did you say? Defending for first? No. I'll figure it out soon. I'll figure it out later. Use the red skill first? Alright.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Man, girly pop, what's going on here? Does this work? What happens if I slot something into here? What is this? And then you can check how his defense work. His defense can clash, but it doesn't show up prediction, so you usually have to do math. No.
받아볼 텐가.
Why is it shitting green acid on me? Could it not have a cooler attack? Jesus. What are these goose? Can't be that bad. Hmm. 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 Oh, I see. Just win rate it. It didn't. It wasn't working out the last 2 times I tried win rating it. The win rates weren't rating. Well, the win rates weren't winning. You know, it failed, you know, the one thing it was supposed to do, which is winning. You didn't rate the win hard enough? I rated the win as hard as I could, but it wasn't rating, nor was it winning.
받아볼 텐가.
See, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Hmm. Alright. Let's take its meaning away. Alright. Mersault, get it there. Let's go! You've never failed me before! Oh, 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 oh,
의뢰여야 했을.
oh. It's fine.
발톱짝을 뽑을 테.
Bang him up, boys. Aw.
죄인인가?
Your laptop is dying again. I mean, yeah. I mean, editing takes a toll. Like, even my Premiere Pro freezes up. What do you mean, horny streamer? No, okay? First of all, I've been framed. That wasn't me. Second of all, fake news. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. It wasn't me. My pants were on the whole time. It's not true. It's not true. Stop spreading false information. The description is not spot on. I was not trying to insult Ricardo. Stop spreading false information. I could get you for this. What did you miss? Nothing. Literally nothing.
죄인인가?
Because it was a false description. What the fuck?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
This Cattle 5 boss? What do you mean?
합격장.
It's such a nothing burger boss fight. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be, you know, thought it was gonna. Yeah, I actually had to.
퀴퀴그?
Quiqueg?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
I feel like I pronounce her name differently every time I say it. Quiqueneg? Quiqueg? Queeneg? What are you doing?
아주 가끔씩
Queeneg used to spend some nights
외롭고
in
괴로운
crushing
밤을
loneliness
보냈다.
and unbearable pain. Oh, damn.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한
Like sat in a
방구석에서
corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms.
자신의 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던
Then, a
조그마한
small dagger
방검으로
she uses for cutting harpoon ropes.
그 팔들이
She mercilessly tore into her arms like she was carving something into her flesh.
자세히
This is
본
price. I
퀴퀴그에는
peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old gnashed
남부지되어
wounds cut,
있었다.
as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건
The Queefner, do not utter those words ever again. You do that to yourself. Clam inflicts poison. That's about it. Gave us a pretty cool ego. Wait, which one? Clam kills its minions to spread poison? Kikek. I did, but why? Because of shame, because of the tattoos. I engraved them myself. Okay, don't do this. I feel like laser tattoo removals should be a thing, right?
여러 둥지를
Oh, go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there at one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. Kek, shut up. My tattoo is tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from the past. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Whalers were often running from their pasts. Wanted to wash their past away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. Oh. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the back streets knows the story. Though it may be just one of those tall tales, it's not a tale one can casually laugh off. Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. A stranger whose clothes were spoiled comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it was just dark humor, maybe it's one of those childish, baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that. But the middle I've heard of. I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers, the middle never forgets, never. So I can't leave, so they captured me. They said to me to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech also touched the middle, so I went to doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Back then I was a maggot. Really being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Calling filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world, thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. Oh. So I killed and killed, because of orders. Killed with my own hands because I wanted to. Because I wanted as big sister. Oh. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again. Yeah, once the voyage is over. Let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. No, I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you. Together. This is first time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we started looking beyond this void. Krakenport, that's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I died up a nice place during our last voyage, you know? Aren't you just topping the one popular place for Marlin Port? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know? Pip, you're turning to the dark side. Got my eyes on you, Pip. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you'll rent Pip's building. And you better pay rent on time. My first mate batch don't mean crap to you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고
People who wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like
그를
me.
위해서 삶과 죽음을
Between
교차하며
every close call, between
서로
every
의지의
moment of
검 중에
trial, the
희미하게
bits of
한둘
brutal trials we
우리를
endured in
배웠다.
solidarity, we begin to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. Do you want lore on the tattoos? Sure. It's only in Ruina that it's explained. Cocoon Cancer 3 reference. Pip needs to go to T-Core. What's in T-Core? Find it pretty interesting that Peacock was part of the middle? Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know what the middle is exactly yet. I don't think they've fully explained it. So it's still like blurry to me.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
I sketched some things for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는
In that sketch, I am walking alongside Quick in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이
Okay,
들려
wow,
있을
they
수도.
are kinda... I know what you are. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day.
그리고
And we kept
계속
sketching.
고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면
However, we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard the Mephi. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephi, he turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Dawn wanted. It won't matter whatever future I break up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back?
만약 제가
What will you do, manager? T-Core is where you sang and the league worked in the past. Oh, the black and white people? Yeah. The no colors, the monochrome. I shouldn't maybe the black and white people was a bad way to put it. The tattoos are an old winged singularity built into tattoos drawn on the body for wrath, vengeance done, and they boost overall physical strength and speed of the user. They glow in a signature purple color. Oh, so that was what Ricardo was you know, doing. What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후
Once we destroy the heart and once I squeeze the life out of
이
Ahab with my own two hands.
그 후에 제가
What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. Ishmael finally gets what she wants. What's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? It's actually sepia, not monochrome, not grayscale, nerd. Oh no, I'm actually a sepia, not monochrome and not grayscale. Are they a wing singularity? Similar tattoos are implemented in the Korokumo clan, and the tattoos are more like a sentient ink that is used to pretend. Oh wait, we're still going. Huh, I thought that was the end of the floor, but I guess there's more. Probably running it back. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall. Thick, solid. Artery. Rumble started to open. Mermaids, oh shit, they slow us down. Oh, why is no one good at this? Alright, I'll just get him. Oh my god! Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Whew. Let's keep it moving.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Furry base. Oh, that's my goat!
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Holy shit, that's right. She did it. I never even doubted her for a second. Oh, your headband. It's all mucked up with blood.
아, 이거 좀
Now that's a right terrifying look at it.
금방 지워져요.
I think a quick wash in the water can't fix. Your headband, familiar. Familiar, not. Desperate's not. Be quick. I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your coffin. The ropes that you could have held instead. I held onto it with my dear life. That rope, also for you. You wanted me to bucket out oil from in there? Yep, it's not as hard as it looks though. The cavalier of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be. I'm not that small though. Who the fuck is this? It's a job for greenhorns anyways. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya? A whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale. Whalers also had to bucket and carry inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil. It feeds us, it keeps us warm. Abroad the Pequod, a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I can't into that abyss on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze. I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth when. What are you doing? Your rope, tie it to my waist. Tether it like so. Now if you fall, I fall. You, me, together. Okay, I go. This is. I am liking their dynamic. The sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fell. Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied one end of the rope to Kikek's waist and the other on mine. Funny, I should mention that. The rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped. And I was sent hurling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. It was harder to bear than the entrails, the whisker, the oil, and the various other things I don't want to think about. It was pitch black darkness. The whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like, what the fuck, ultra vibro fusion oscillation frequency. How much such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And while you are devoured by a living whale's oils, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oils, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely, and that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I even possibly paint others like me, even if I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I boarded the Pequot just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark where the distinction of all things begin to blur, I saw a light, a ray of light. Scattered through an opening, I saw a rope drop from there, a rope lowered from the heavens into the stark, lonely abyss. This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and live. Oh my god, my eyes! Because it was right there before me. Oh. Yeah, I guess I almost died. One of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day. Maybe the rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed. The rope, it snapped. We can make it whole again. We can tie another knot. As long as we can make it to the heart, you'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think about one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale begins to go on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you too. I have to escape. I have to kill the whale, but to do that I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly I buried you, the whale heart, to kill it, to put my heart to sleep. Oh my god. Oh. She became white? What? Huh? What? Huh? You want to rephrase that, actually? Speaking of fallen wings, human silk wings is so fucking funny. What do you mean they make silk out of people? How do you... Is it like, you know, how... Wait, how do you make normal silk? You boil, like, caterpillars, right? Do you, like, boil humans alive and then they shit out silk? It's like... Is that the idea? She was darker skinned before her oil dip, I think, or it was just shading. I mean, I did not really pay attention to her skin color, but maybe. Maybe this, what, the oil dip, turned something, changed something. It turned her white. That's not how silk is made, but your thingy is funny? Wait, really? I thought you boiled, you know... You did something to the caterpillars. Wait, how is silk made then? Was I being fed, you know, misinformation? The whale that turns you white, the whore! Oh no, the whale turns you white! Oh. It's made from cocoon of silk moth, huh? Let's see. Oh! Okay, wait, so apparently you boil the cocoons, you don't boil the silkworms. The silkworms just happen to be inside the cocoons? It does nothing else, but it takes away your melanin and suddenly you fuck with country music? That is a horrible, horrible thought. I mean,
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
is country music that bad though?
선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past it. Here, huh? You quick approached me. Your name, I know they call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante. She can't hear you! Your words, I can't hear. Like whale voices, like mermaid voices. You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do. But not just body death. Heart death too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Quick said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me I did either. You don't make them lose their way, where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sound. Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to find her way. Fun fact, if you ever start losing, you can always borrow a Zwei Ishmael and hit the anime fate sheets based on Saber. Wait, for real? Wait, actually? FGO collab was crazy, you had to be there? Is it true? Is that true? I don't mean to sound so paranoid, but I can't help but doubt every word that comes out of your mouth. Yeah, Kim Ji-hoon just throws a lot of reference to media. Well, okay, that I can see. You know what? I will choose to believe you this time. You would never lie to me. People don't go around, like, you know, and spread misinformation on the internet. Thumbsalt is Jetstream Sam? Who is Jetstream and why is he Samming? Jetstream Sam. Oh, from Metal Gear. Top 5 gacha in the world collaborated with top 60 gacha? Limbus is top 60? I feel like it feels higher. Or are you saying Limbus is top 5? Which I kinda doubt. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Well, let me fix this. Oh, okay, I got it. Not official collab, just reference? Ah. Or I guess inspired.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh, not another. Well, we just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that side new bridge over there. Quick suddenly steps in between us and the bridge. What? HW, what are you doing? The bridge, made of flimsy waves. This way, original plan. Looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person crosses the bridge, snap under next. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together. I get it. You already knew this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means you were going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. I mean, what did I say? There was something iffy about this plan. Oh, that loony captain's orders? She said sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Pequot crew. And we were just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that? Yes. Then why did you change your mind? I want to know now. Know what? My way, my path. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Okay. It's just some, you know, thing here. That was a very sudden... What the fuck is this? Unclashable. What the fuck do you on from me? Sure. Forgot this MF was in the whale. Oh my god, Apollo! Wait. Apollo? Surely you have like, you know, autosave or something, right? Surely. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh. Who's this guy? Yes, you do? Okay, thank god. Okay, so I guess the candles don't die. Interesting. Are they just gonna be unclashable? Skin profit? Well, this profit's not profiting.
점 찍었네.
Okay, I understand. Okay. Don't, candle's not candling. Got it. I understand. Profiting your failure? Man, dude. Bro can't even read. Oh, okay. They're hittable now.
싸우자는 건 아니지? 좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
When pre-nerf it wasn't bad for you, so it's gonna be very sad when I lose this, huh? Interesting how the most boring Apno in LobCorp got turned into the most boring Apno in Limbus. This was from Lobotomy Corporation? No, it wasn't that. Besides that one. Hit him with a shipping container, huh? You used the power of shipping to beat the final boss? You brought Harpoon near Cliff and Ish to beat the final boss alone? Ah. I ship it? Okay, buddy, okay. How popular of a ship is Heathcliff and Ishmael?
끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
점 찍었네.
Funny how Mr. Salt can lose clashes and his unbreakable coins are still 567 power, one of the most popular. What is the most popular one? I think it was what, Sinclair and Damien, according to AO3. But I don't see a lot of their content, like, you know, just browsing. Besides stuff like Dawn Sinclair. Oh, is this the unclashable ones too? Man. Seeing a base sinner? I don't have base sinners, what do you mean? I already took base Otis out.
좋은 전략이네요.
The real ones to ship I Dawn?
격장.
Salt and Dawn? Who? Wait, no, that can't be right.
이것밖에 모르.
If she's base, I mean, she can't die, you know? What's the matter if she's base or not? That's right. We'll read the records. Ishmael, it's your canto. Alright.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Dawn and Sinclair. Honestly, I thought the most popular Sinclair ship was him and Damien. Black and white. Really?
좋은 전략이네요.
Don't see the vision of the hyperactive gremlin and the ultra serious man being shipped? I can't see Versal being shipped with anybody, period. That's the dynamic of me and my wife. Who's who? And before fucking Dan comes in here with the who's who image, I mean, like, you know, which one's which?
격장.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Your girlfriend is Dawn? I don't know if you're the ultra serious man, Ren. You do not have the energy of an ultra serious man. Not to judge a book by its cover, but I'm just saying, you do not exude that vibe.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍
Get me into a job and I'll lock in. He got a bit trying to save Pip. That whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. Why that oil barrel has to fall on our oarsmen? None of it makes sense from the start. Making that kid Roas in replacement.
원장님.
내 배에서 내 허락 없이 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 그럼 저는
Oh,
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래의 거의다. 우리 눈앞에
Sperm
인어가
made before us will
훌륭한
serve.
나침반이 되어줄 그게
Captain.
무슨
Oh,
그
well, he doesn't know.
것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 선장님,
Oh.
선장님. 스타벅 아래로 조각.
Starbucks, get him!
쿵덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고 그렇게 그리고 에이헤븐은
어디선가 들린다. 무슨 모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 그가 외친다. 우리의
Lots of short people in chat. Hashtag noticing. What do you mean?
목소리가 우리를
5'4" is not short, okay? 5'4" is kind of tall, honestly. Okay? It's above average. Also, Loki vibe with a VOD, but the ship carried by a singular Twitter artist. You know, if you are willing to share this Twitter artist, you know. Five four is pretty short. I disagree. I disagree. 5'4" is, you know, it's pretty tall. Depends on gender. I feel like okay, maybe it depends on country because, you know, in Southeast Asia, I feel like 5'4" is pretty tall.
대체 뭐야?
So forth. This war just makes us victorious, and I shall sail to the nearest port. Okay, she's crazy.
보상을 줄 것이다. 그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 이 항해가 끝나면
Oh my god, she's crazy.
항해가 끝나면
And he's turned into a silhouette.
고래 죽일 수 있는 거죠.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 모두가 동참하라. 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 모든 고난. 모리는 그것을 죽이고 소리쳐라.
Oh my god, everyone's gone crazy. Everyone's gone crazy.
맞아. 창백하는 모든 악의
Oh yeah, wow. That one speech. If your knees weren't blown out at 11 and 15 years old, you'd be taller. What do you, huh? What do you mean blown out? Ego gift burn. Go this way? How close am I to the next floor? I thought I was almost there. I thought I was there when I hit the end of this corridor. Cut it open. Much tougher. Sturdier. Won't be easy. Alright, get in there. Ryoshu, get him. Exactly! Wow! Ooh! That was a close call. Are some of y'all playing dodge bricks over there or what? What do you... Huh? Well, oh yeah, your knees blown out. Halfway? I thought it was halfway. Making the way to the heart.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
Okay, this time it'll be halfway for sure.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Dodge brick sounds pretty fun. It does not sound fun. Well, maybe it would be fun if I had all the bricks and, you know, they were just the ones dodging. But I do not want to be the receiving end of a brick. Some kind of kids don't hold back on power throws or shots. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't throw that hard, but okay, actually, in my dodgeball, you know, in my PE classes, no one throws that hard. Dodging these bricks. I hate how you have an emote for that. Ishmael came prepared.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Tis.
합격장.
Get out, boys. The fuck are we fighting? I'm just looking at them. Rammus?
끝이.
From the hit game League of Legends?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Okay. Okay.
당신 어디요?
Alright, get him. Jump this guy. There we go. I don't know how you've managed to congregate a purely Eastern European audience. Skill and probably the time zone. Pure skill and time zone. A lot of jobless people? Well, surely there are jobbed people in here. Oh fuck, I said the word. Ishmael, let's go. Knew I could count on you.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Let's go, Issa. Barely.
합격점이구려.
Alright, we go gifts. Okay, last floor. We're almost here. Employed person 1. 2 employed people. Let's go. Do we have a 3rd employed person? 3rd employed person. Hey, and they currently at your job? 3 employed people. Let's go. Do we have a 4th employed person in here? Do I hear a 4th employed person? Oh, it's a typhoon approaching. It's... Huh? Are you good? What is... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Happy for you. Sorry that happened. Hop commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we've met her. As the Pequot crew. Screw. Sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into someone's heart, fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto the bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you. Not knowing that you are slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. You'll see the sunset again as long as you sail your own path. Because we'll get to the heart no matter what. Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart. Heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Bro is in Fortnite. Survived the storm. Wait, what? No. This can't be it. Yeah, there's more. I can see it.
이거 참 설레는구려.
You have a job this upcoming month? Hell yeah, 4 employed people soon. Only once this is over, we can get out of here. Guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Get out of my way. Watch. A bus? We're rushing towards us. Was that a train? Oh, it's a whale. Man. 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 Hmm. Oh. Oh. Man.
받아볼 텐가. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
A whale in a whale. Whaleception. Fish versus obsessed fish? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I see it. Frog, take care. Always beware the beast that devoured dreams. Hmm? Oh my god, what's going on? What's this? Sam? I don't even know what that word means. Oh no. Does this help me with my current predicament? Does this help me with my current predicament? Um, does this help me with my current predicament? Oh, this is not good.
막을 자는 없어.
Have to spam egos at this part of the stage. I will try my best.
것들이 옥죄어온다. 내 팔은
Bro, your friend introduced you to Devil May Cry like 2 months ago. Only things you know is plastic chair and bury the light. I know the plastic chair because it has, you know, I was told about it when I was playing Wuthering Waves, but what is bury the light?
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ew. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's not very good. This is not very good for me.
받아볼 텐가. 이상이 무엇이라
Dante's brother? You have to break the back and the things it summons. Ah. You gotta break its back. Got it, got it.
무불사위.
Hmm. Look at it. It's also 11. You have to clash it manually for the
있었어.
second turn of this fight. Okay, I think I got it.
호기심은 나쁜 거야. 넘치면 어둠에게 잡아먹.
다소 통할까봐 떠올려라.
I'm gonna put some. How did it get here? What's it came? Oh Lord! Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Not funny.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Oh no. So I destroy these things? Heartbroken. Man. This is thing.
좋은 전략이네요.
Hmm.
가보죠.
Not everything is like oh that break the flotsams. Okay. Next time. I think it's a little too late here. But yeah, let me see where this goes.
내 팔은
She's so fun. Look, look!
비뚤어져 끓여.
Ew. Um,
점찍어
bleh.
전력으로 상대하라. 전탄격발.
무불사위.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Mm-hmm.
이상이
Nebraska. The trouble sounds bonkers. Look, look, you know what? Ow. Actually,
거치적거리지만 마.
Ego don't deal more damage than skills. Well, how was I supposed to know that? You know, Ego, I'm molting, I'm molting. I surely do more damage. You're on Cattle 5. Look, I'll figure it out on Cattle 10.
무불아위.
Surely. Look at my streamer. I'll figure it out eventually.
죄인인가?
You're back from dinner? Wow, hey! And I was just in time. Look at my streamer again. I'm going to jail. What does that mean? Remember. Lisang skill 2 and Mersault skill 3 are my most damaging skills. You see.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Ooh.
죄인인가?
Yippee! Yippee!
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Oh, you are doing much better than I expected.
이봐,
Hey, you don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here.
보이지 않아.
Rest of the crew not here, only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left, the rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression. Quick. You know what? She's playing better than when I last saw her play. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, you know? I think I was still win rating last time.
말해.
Say it, why? Before I do, first your greetings for your captain for your surviving compatriots. Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. It hates. My mates want to. Now I want to get out of here.
어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요.
He's still the same height.
그런데 피비
But the
자꾸
pail keeps trying to eat it.
이거
It won't come off. The palidification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it's starting to get rather bothersome. The palidification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you, are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound, it's been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Oh my god, Ahab's journey through the Pancreas place right before my eyes. You said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then this was not the right method indeed. Don't cut that, everyone behind you will. After that was Pip cut the vein. Wonderful, imagine how overjoyed Stubb would be if he were to witness your exploits. Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale?
놈을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
Oh my fucking god.
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 지금까지 희생한 선원들은
죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게
Oh my
죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고
She's
위대해져야지.
fucking insane. I don't know. I'm liking her more. Bitch, what case you ain't got no
그
eyes?
머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
I caught crew sank right before heart.
당신의 의
Because of you, it was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Say that.
나는 내 선원들을 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었고 난 네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 진 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니 심지어
I can fix her. So true. I can fix her.
그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워주었다. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 이스마엘.
Very girl boss of her. So true. So true.
우리는
She's just doing what she gotta do.
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Oh, she knows.
네 머리통에 들어있는 건 백화 현상을 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 세상과 도시의 모든 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 그렇다면 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어 네 선원들은 물론 우리 네 머리통에 금세 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아
You want us to trust you after that? Are you being FR?
하나의
It makes no sense.
모두가 본인의 실수. 그럼 이대로 심장 건 너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들
Oh.
알겠습니다.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, wow, he's locked in. Dante, my god. Holy fuck. Oil farming.
뻔하겠지.
Okay, also, sure. Never mind. Never mind. He's not oil farming. Dante is always oil farming. He's been pretty much, you know, a girl failure the past 4 or 5 contos. I don't know.
에이헤브 너는 발버둥 쳤는데도 그런데도
You know who you could fix? Cromer.
당신은
Cromer doesn't need fixing. She's perfect as is. I don't see the Cromer appeal. I'm surprised there's not more like, you know, Ahab enjoyers or Ahab enjoyers. Get out of here, Sinclair. We know it's you. Sinclair on his alt.
또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어
조용. 닭.
Oh. Oh! You're here. Is this the end? No, there has to be more.
이거 참.
Wait, why is it 5 out of 6? Who did I not select?
보이나? 이것이 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나.
Good time to take a piss break? Is it long? I just took my piss break. Let's see.
이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 나는 평생을
Alright, I'll break. Wait, I have no water. Alright, water break.
내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해 갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
Alright. Jaw stretched. Nah. Unpee. Ishmael VA goes crazy here? Alright, let's listen to it then.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어.
나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이
그런데 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야.
Whenever life gets rough and you're fighting your gaslighter in the middle of a whale's belly, remember Honglu with his perpetual... Look, sometimes... Wait, did Honglu say anything? He didn't even say anything!
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 것. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모았어.
아니, 선원들은 못 낀 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의
Because he's...
것으로.
Honglu doesn't say anything, but it's just funny to think of him because he's always smiling even when we got big brothered. Look, you know, he's just a happy fellow. Look, leave him be.
너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한
Jesus Christ.
바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도
But he isn't very happy in his reindeer identity. It's not real. Look, he's always happy. All right, he's you know, his mouth just doesn't conform to his feelings.
너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고.
Oh.
그렇다면 나에게 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지.
Holy fuck. I'm fighting 3 bosses? Real?
받아볼 텐가.
Read the chat? Wait, what am I reading? Oh, Starbucks is the DPS. Oh. Wow.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
What team am I observing here? Random bullshit go indeed. Wait, why do I only have 5 people?
무불사위.
전격발.
Look, look. That was me. Did I pick them? Yeah. It was me. Oh, this guy.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Interesting.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
못 봤지?
Also, you know, Ahab-ish has a special interaction with the final boss in this canto. Ahab-ish, is that like what? You know, it's because he got an ego doesn't necessarily mean it's better than base. Look, look.
자, 막아내라.
It does a cool effects. Wait, what happened to Starbucks? Where'd he go? Eh? Starbucks go. I looked away from the screen for a second. I looked away for a second, and then he's gone. Wait, doesn't it show anything here? Got consumed by ish. Does this show now? It still doesn't show. Can't clash Ahab right now, I see. Well. I move on to C2, you're not helping! You know, figured this fight out instantly. Well, I haven't figured shit out. I ain't reading all that. What does this say? Oh, you sacrifice your queen? I like how you play bishop to h5. I'm not playing chess. Wrong game. Not the lesbians. Well, I guess Pride Month is over. It's time we kill them all. Wait, no, wait. That sounds terrible. Oh. No, that sounded horrible. And Corey Sandcross? Is he even in the banner? Or are you playing a different game? Say for Walpurgis Night? Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Right? Vivi said so. It's tomorrow. Walpurgis Night. It's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Right, Vivi said so. He'd never lie. That's crazy. The hope you have is insane. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. Fire will for the final boss. Please use Captain Ish. What about my base Ishmael? What about my base Ishmael? She's so good. Alright. Borrow my captain. Who the fuck is Phonem? Wait, what is Phonem? Whoa. Oh. Look at this.
거치적거리지만 마.
Why not use Mersault counter? Yes, counter. Yes, I surely know how that works. Of course. What is... Tell her about that. Hey, look.
받아볼 텐가.
Interesting.
자, 막아내라.
Can I just... Also he says he reloads if he staggers use a defense skill or after he uses all his bullets. The last being the best. Happy for you? Sorry that happened. Oh, there he goes.
합격장.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, there he goes. Not looking very good for me. Yeah.
잘 갈렸고.
You had a horrible experience with all base IDs.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
What does PMO actually stand for? Oh, well, oh, yikes.
합격장.
Piss me off. Dude, these abbreviations are getting more nonsensical.
죄인인가? 점 찍었네.
Ryoshu Limbus Company, my goat. Where's Ryoshu Limbus? Oh! Look. She used to be uptight too and was, slacking off hard. But, now that she's actually, built, she's actually, being a little useful. Save team. Why is this a different color? One entry. Wait, is this where I grab Ishmael? Please checkpoint. Alright, where is she? Oh, where is she? How do I find support IDs? Yes. Ishmael doesn't know you can't borrow for this dungeon. Disappointing. Oh! Huh! Interesting! Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
사냥감인가? 몸이
당신은
Gonna give
기회를
your
줄 수도
crew a
있었어.
chance.
선원들의 적어도 스스로가
내가 항의하는 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그렇게 하지 않고.
Oh my god, flashback.
한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을.
Holy fuck. Oh, she what? Ishmael linked to what? What the?
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의
thought she
원수로
had the
여기며
Thanos
그
gauntlet
무엇도
for a
거역할
second.
수 없는 나의 작살.
스티가 죽은 게
stav은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 팁은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서
Fuck.
나를 괴롭히지
What the
마.
fuck?
나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
The fuck? I don't like the heartbeat in my ear.
가보죠.
This is uncomfortable. I don't like the. Get used to it? No, surely the music will change. This is uncomfortable. Where's my upbeat music?
받아볼 텐가.
Automon got you, it's okay, I'll free you. I think shut the fuck up got you. Which is... Okay, Automon works in mysterious ways. I'm not gonna question Automon.
끄적거려. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 점 찍었네. 합격장.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이 스타벅. 가장 먼저
어.
무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 다. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Victim blaming. Girly.
점 찍었네.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Notice how Pip didn't get lyrics? That's a reference to how KJH hates landlords. Fuck you.
내 팔은
Ishmael, bash your head in? You know what? Reasonable. Reasonable. Unfortunately, it'll have to be refunded. Yeah, it'll have to be refunded. The mods are immune. They have the power.
얻어볼 텐가. 비뚤어져 그려.
Oh, read? Oh. Oh, read? Oh. Next time or something.
총알까봐 떠올려라.
Hitting in a PM game, who does that? True. Just click buttons, you'll win.
가보죠.
What's this about eagles? Huh.
거치적거리지만 마.
이것밖에 못해.
This fight is fully win-rateable. Say less. Say less.
합격장.
걔가 난
다 너로 인해서다 이스마엘. 네가 이것을 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번엔 네 탓이로군 이스마엘. 너가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고
Or damage. Shaking your booty? Pull your pants up and I'm the horny one, really.
점 찍었네. 전력으로 상대해봐.
The trio? Who's the trio?
전탄격발. 피를. 비뚤어져 그려.
Ishmael. Solve everything you failed. Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, your crew, not your friend. All because you're afraid. Listen to her, she doesn't know what she's talking about. It's not Ishmael. She Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter most. Not 20! Cook! Tries to focus. Go ahead. Do it. Isn't that right? Alright.
정지가 있네.
Get her! Get her!
끝이.
That's a big harpoon! Oh, never mind!
악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
Fucking parry!
창백한 고래.
You
그리고
got a message for me and call that. Fuck you, cat!
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 큰 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 비연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원흉, A의 그 생각들로 너무나도 모두와의 시간과 그때 내 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 어디로 가야 할지도.
나와.
히스 클리초 언제부터 뒤덮여
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨 막혀서?
미안해 퀴키가
내가 너무 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를
내가
No happy endings for side characters! No happy endings for side characters!
있잖아. 내 이름
포즈는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요? 내 이름은
왜냐면 고래들 그리고 그러니 내가 작사를 우리는 될 수 있.
이번에도 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이
기아코.
그래.
우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가며 그것만 죽인다면
어느 날 나는 문패 이렇게 사는 것에 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고
네.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 그저 옛날부터 나는 뭐를 좋아. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면
고래잡이 서는 모습이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
Not gonna lie, you like short hair-ish, yeah. But that's my bias, you know, speaking. I just prefer short hair.
피름 물품, 뱃멀미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때. 왜 다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니. 고래는 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는
Why are you flat? Look, there's nothing wrong with being flat. It's, you know, it's, there's nothing wrong with being flat. How strong is harness? Like, can you yeet him? A 6? Just above average? I think I'm inclined to agree. Well, I mean, he did lose to Shiro, so maybe a 5. I haven't refunded you? What do you mean? Check again. Mimi, please refund cat. Check again. I've already refunded you.
호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채
피코도 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에
Wait, how does the fixed grading go? It's 1 to 10, like 1 being the lowest and 10 being like the highest? Nine to 1. And call.
심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘. 에이 헤븐은 영원히
Eh? Eh? Oh. 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 I see.
난 한때 나는
Cute us. Hey, leave me be, leave me be. It's what I saw. It's what I saw. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just clicking the things I see. Man, come on. Don't tell me you also, you didn't fuck up. Yeah, it's, he also did the same thing. For real, for real.
그게 아니고선 난 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들 모든 걸 당신의 탓. 나는 마지막
선장도 아닌 네가
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶지만 그 전까지 노를 난 그것들 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이지 뭐.
Holy budget.
좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Oh my god, the budget's increased! Fuck you mean an 8? He left my cult and took my money with him! What do you mean a 7 and an 8? Are you forgetting what he did?
자세히 봐.
Alright, peak happened, you gotta go play Siege now. Alright, see ya, ish.
지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는.
Oh. Whoa! We did it! If you think this is a good way until Canto 7, what do you mean? The budget's like already increased like crazy. Holy fuck.
작사는 나를 겨눴어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜? 상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작사를 단단히 묶어.
Oh my god, she's going crazier.
항에 사는 도철표 나를 항해사들이.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한.
나는
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지. 그럼.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 그게 중요한 게 아니야.
뭐해?
이 줄은 뭔가
고래를 죽인.
무너지는 이곳을 선장은 배가.
Well, this is a very satisfying ending. We got a golden bow without taking L's, losing 3x's dead family and gambling. Look, it's not too late yet. We might take another L, okay? We haven't had an easy golden bow taking yet. Look.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해. 어떻게 한 거야?
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켜 그래서 내 타치로 찔러놓.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 이곳에 계속 남아있을 건가?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 새.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난
정확히 같은 나.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거지.
무슨 체스?
왠지
시간이 거의 다 되었다.
이번엔 한번 맞서. 아직도 모르겠어요. 제일 중요한 건 누군. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서, 그러니까 지금 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신이
This is such a feels good ending. Wait.
정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 하지만
No, there can't be
뭔가 명령을 믿는
a happy ending. No, that's not right. That's not right.
끊임없이 의심하고 질문. 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다. 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고.
파도와 접촉까지 15주 1등 항해사.
선장도 아닌데.
분위기 키는 카론이 잡아.
바람이 새로운 곳으로 배를.
Banger.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들.
Okay, I think this is my favorite canto so far. Look, I'll probably say that about the following cantos, but this one was really good. The ending was crazy satisfying. It's like, it's not just a good ending, but it's a satisfying one. Oh, so goated. Bus Rider went soft. crazy how we got like, you know, a somewhat happy ending. Stop holding the coupon. His hair coupon. Kanto 8 traumatized you? What do you mean? There's not gonna be more happy endings after this? Crazy. Man, this is... feels so good. He's not gonna go get his hair done. He needs it. Shin Dong Hyuk? Huh? Huh? Shin Dong Hyuk? A Hyuk? I think Gregor needs it most out of all people. I think Gregor's hair is fine. He has the, you know, he has the intentionally messy hair. Jared had given me stats for strength, speed, wit, loyalty, and ability for who? Oh, for Shiro. Top left. Well, it's good. It's top left. Oh, the road. Oh, oh. What a mess.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니?
해부를 비웃으려고.
선장? 그 창백... 그래. 그 눈은 원해 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 모든 세계에 내가 필요한 건 자, 그럼 즐거운 항해가 돼.
Oh. Gang, pull your pants up, okay? This time you pull your pants up. It's not me this time. Holy shit, I actually finished Kanto 5 dungeon. Only took, you know, a solid 4 hours. Pants up, alright, pants up. And they better stay up. Now do Christmas. Ain't no way, I don't got stamina like that, man. I don't got the stamina. I gotta go back to training my forts, girlies. Let's see, who else is streaming Limbus? I can ship you off to a different Limbuser. Do you have any... a different Limbuser? Let me see. Last thing? What's the last thing? I hope it's not, you know, like the other Christmas we had, where it was just very disturbing. Alright, I'm shipping you off to a different Limbuser. What's this? Stats for me? Well, obviously max everything out. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I don't know how many you asked, but max it all out. What do you mean I'm not edible? What do you mean zero wisdom? Hold up here. Hey now. Max it all out. Zero wisdom couldn't even give me one. I'm sending you to a different Limbuser. They're on Canto 8. They do have like the Limbus fit on, so I don't know if they've played before. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream. Take care. See you next time. Wait, I forgot to end.